back.
Hi. See you soon.
Alone be praised.
This is Bloodsail Buccaneers. It should be in the stream description. Yeah, it's in the stream description. Classic World of Warcraft era, which is 1 to 60 content. And of course, this is the official hardcore American server for the United States players. Bloodsail Buccaneers. Melee Hunter up as fast as possible. I'd like to get my Melee Hunter and Warrior to 60 if I could before any other new game comes out that I might want to play. And I kind of put the duo with Mike on the hold just for now because I want to get these characters out of the way and done, or at least not necessarily out of the way, but you know, I want to see them get to level 60. Mike's probably gonna hate me because I can't. It's just tough. It's easy to want to play every like Turtle WoW and this and mages. It's easy to want to play lots of different characters, but it just gets a little bit too difficult to get anything done if I'm spreading my time too thin. So I'm trying to focus on the hunter and the warrior. I played the warrior earlier today. I actually had a lot of fun on the warrior. Kind of scary though. I was really rusty on the warrior, and there was situations where I was pretty low on health, didn't have any potions, and I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I definitely was rusty on the warrior, and I put myself in a really dumb situation of equipping a dagger and shield, and hadn't skilled up my dagger high enough, and I'm trying to fight off a mob. I already used a potion, I'm at 30% health, and I got a dagger that's not doing any damage because it's too low level. Sorry, I was checking something on my cell phone. People texting me. Ooh, money. Two more levels, let me get some decent abilities. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, what did I do? Did I take a healing potion or something? That was weird. Oh, I think I started to cast heal on my pet. That's what that was. I was like, what am I doing? Hey, what's up, Dealio? How you doing, man? Oh, that reminds me, I haven't put the stream in the hardcore Discord. This guy chases you forever. Like, really? Look how far this guy chases you. Like, dude, give up. This guy. Look at that. Holy crap. He's still chasing me. He's still chasing me here. Okay, finally. What is that? God. That guy, he chased me from like all the way up here, all the way. Oh my god. That was a long distance. Alright, let me I want to share the stream on the hardcore Discord. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, we must share the stream so everybody can see the Huntard. The melee. Hunter! Oh yeah! Alright, there we go. Stream has been properly shared. I mean, yeah, he chased me like forever. I mean, that was... And those guys always do tend to chase you a little bit longer than other mobs, but man, that was quite a distance. Shades of Lineage 2 coming back to haunt me. I'm gonna text my wife here, 1 second. Alright. That song was entirely too loud. You started living Hardcore Protection Warrior. I don't know if it's good or bad, but Hardcore Protection Warrior, it's really slow. Like, a Hardcore Protection Warrior is really slow. It's going to take you a very, very, very long time to level, just because it'll take you a very long time to kill mobs. But if you've got the patience for it, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, my Hardcore Warrior that I'm leveling is you know, she arms first, right? Her talents are arms first, but then like right now all her talents are going into protection. So she's going to end up as like a 20-0-31 talent build. So 31 points in protection and 20 points into into arms. It's all this junk. Yeah, Turtle WoW. Yeah, I mean, for sure, Turtle WoW is going to be different. I think they did scale Thunderclap up a little bit. Thunderclap is pretty good. It's not like, yeah, it is not. It's not bad. You know it, Grisha. But that's actually not true. I don't change characters every other minute. Like I've only got. Oh, I used to change. I've only got 2 that I'm leveling, so I guess I'm just gonna have to prove you wrong, Grisha. Never-ending journey. You know I love the never-ending journey, man. Who doesn't? I've only got 2 that I'm really playing right now. I mean, I've got more than 2. I've got like 5. I've got Rogue, Hunter, Druid, Warrior. Let's see. We're missing one, I think, right? Yeah, I think is that it? We had the Druid first, then we did the Rogue, then we got the Warrior. And yeah, I think that's it, just those 4. But I'm only really focusing on the Druid. I'm only really focusing on the Warrior and the Hunter right now, so those are the 2 characters probably aren't going to see much play time. Why am I killing these guys? I don't need to kill these guys. What are you doing, Julian? Get distracted by chat as usual. Is it viable? It's just for fun. I mean, it's not really viable as far as you're not going to be out DPSing anybody. You know what I mean? Like if you're talking like damage meters, yeah, your damage is not going to be real good. But yeah, so it's not really viable if you're looking to like. But I think it could be viable as a CC class, right? As a CC class. So here, I'll tell you about it in a minute here. Apparently all the mobs are spawning right in this one location. This is the first time I've actually gotten to the point where I'm actually like, I need mana. Where I'm like, oh, I'm running out, where I need mana drink, like some sort of mana drink. So to answer your question, I think that they're viable. I think they could be viable. Could be viable. Here, actually, let's do. I think at level 60, if we went with what I like to call basically like a CC control build. Now melee, so we can't use Wyverstein because that would be a non-melee ability. So here you've got your level 40. I don't really know if Survivalist is going to be like, you know, playing back to 2008. I've played Hunters all the way going back to 2004 and all the way through WoW. I stopped playing hunters when they took away their ability to dual wield weapons. I actually posted on the posted on the forums and told Blizzard that they're basically a bunch of idiots. But I think if you go with like kind of like a control build, you could be a pretty interesting character in a group context. To like, you know, not like a raid context, because in raid it just wouldn't work. So you're not going to be viable for raids. I don't think melee hunter ever is going to be viable for raids in classic, but you could be very viable in 5-mans because of your ability to trap and root people. I would go with endurance training at 54. So I was thinking of a build. Oh, you're talking about leveling? Oh no, yeah, leveling. You can level, sure. Yeah, leveling. You just go Beast Mastery, right? You know, go Beast Mastery. Actually, if you want to go damage, you can go. Let's see. I would go. I mean, for me, like, if you want to go for like leveling speed. I mean, my build is pretty much going to be, I think, a pretty decent build for, like, leveling. Stopping by for another like. Hey, Akuma, how's it going? Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you look at my final build here, this build here is going to be fairly good leveling build. I mean, you're going to have most of the the necessary Beast Mastery talents to make your pet do a shit ton of damage, and you're gonna have a ton of survivability talents that are gonna allow you as a melee hunter to survive, and also to have some trap mastery. You're gonna get the 20% increase critical strike on Mongoose Bite and Raptor Strike, and you're gonna get clever traps. The ability to 20% chance. I think it's 10% chance that mobs won't resist your traps. So, and then of course you're gonna get turrets, which is kind of like the no shit button, to be honest, and of course deflection. So I think it's a good build. I think that's the build I'm going for this for this leveling journey to 60, and I think it's pretty solid. And I think it'll be pretty quick. You gotta realize pets are pretty overpowered in vanilla. Outside of raids, just like leveling, pets are very strong. And once you as long as you get them, keep their skills maxed out, keep them trained up, and when you go into Beastmaster, your pet's gonna be a pretty mean machine. It's just gonna be shredding people, right? You'll see when my pet gets when I get like around like level 50, my pet's gonna be shredding people. And of course, we're going to be using probably Cower so that I get threat a lot, just so that I can actually pop off Mongoose Bites. So I'm not sure how good that's going to work out, but we're going to give it a go. Nice upgrade. Actually, it's not really an upgrade, is it? I forgot I had the Footman's Tunic. It's not an upgrade. What a bummer. I thought that was an upgrade. Good luck leveling. Gonna go play some Valorant. Oh yeah, Valorant. I watched some of the new videos for Valorant. One of the new cinematics on their YouTube channel. It was pretty impressive, actually. Have fun in Valorant, man. I won't die, hopefully. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Let's go clear out my inventory. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. As I eat my Funyuns. I couldn't resist, man. I was in Tractor Supply, me and my wife grabbing something for the dog, and they had Funyuns on the shelf, and I was like, man, I love Funyuns. I had to grab a bag. Just a little bag. Totally, I know, Dreamology. And I've been good. I don't eat a lot of junk food anymore, man. Your rogue just died? Last words was, yo, I'm gonna try and... Ooh. The old back of the box. Why not? Alright, I can't eat and play at the same time, apparently. I'm like running into shit. Alright.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Go in peace.
Go in peace. Level 15. Level 15. Boom. Boy, 2 more levels and we can get our Savage Strikes online, which is going to be cool. Start doing more damage.
I am honored. Farewell.
I am honored.
Peace be with you. Elune light your path.
You're stuck at work with no power, dude? Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, I guess. No power. I mean, that could be a good thing, I guess, if you really hate your job and you don't want to do anything. You know what I mean? Well, we're just leveling the meat hunter. Not super exciting yet. He'll be a lot better once we get a few more levels under my belt. Gotham, the rogue. I saw Gotham not too long ago.
I am honored. May the stars guide you.
Ishnu Dal Diev. Farewell.
Wield claws. Yeah, my wife's texting me. I think my wife's going to bed. I'll be right back, guys. I just want to say goodnight. She said she's going to go to bed. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My wife needed something. She was going to bed. Back on the hunter.
Greetings.
So we could buy the 8-slot bag, but I don't really want to spend that much money.
This peace be with you. Good luck, friend. May the stars.
I gotta go to the bank real quick and just dump some stuff off in my bank. Clear up some inventory spaces.
Hello. Del Nadris.
You were looking for some stats on enchant weapon life ward. Haha, that was a long time ago. That was the one with the rogue, right? Hey, Shreddy, was that my rogue? Where I was testing out life ward versus mending? Man, that was a long time ago. Yeah, if you're looking at vanilla WoW, or like, I can't remember which version of WoW that was, though. Yeah, Wailing Caverns. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, mending is the best. In that version of WoW, which I can't remember what that was I can't remember which version of WoW that was, but mending definitely was... Yeah, it might have been Cataclysm. Is that what it was? Mending was the best. Mending got the most heals coming back. And then Life Ward was pretty decent. Yeah, I think that's actually fairly decent as Crusader. You know, when you have Crusader, that can heal you too. So yeah. But yeah, Mending with Life Ward was pretty decent for like getting a lot of heals coming back. And I was able to go into Wailing Caverns and solo elites with the rogue, just with those enchantments. Yeah, that was fun stuff, man. That was a long time ago. I remember doing that, though. I remember that. That was a long time ago. That was good. Yeah, those enchants were always fun. Mending was always had a really cool animation on it. Yeah, I remember that. Mending had the really cool animation on it with the leaves, you know, the green leaves kind of floating around your weapon. I always thought that was a great animation. Yeah, I remember that. That was cool. Yeah, I was doing a test with the rogue. Was that an orc rogue? Was that an orc rogue? I can't remember. Let me know if that was an orc rogue, because I so rarely play horde, but it seems to me that I was playing an orc rogue for some reason on that one. Or was it undead? Was it an undead? Now I'm like curious. No, it's an orc. It was an orc. Look, dude. I had a orc, a male orc, it looks like. Funny, because I don't play horde that much. And I was tracking mending versus life ward. Well. Yep. That's funny. Long time ago, yeah. Good times, man. Good times. Good times. I probably should... Actually, let's go ahead and level up. Holy crap, I got a lot of claw. I don't... Should I? Yeah, let's go ahead and level up my... Level 95, level... Yeah, 90. We're going to need a lot more leather. Let's level up my tailoring really quickly here. I've always been kind of a defensive player in video games. Like even in like FPS games, I like kind of a defensive style, like flag defense. You know, I play flag carry, but flag defense. But unfortunately, in MMOs, the defensive play style, at least in World of Warcraft and in a lot of MMOs, it's not always that great. You know what I mean? Like if you're going into a battleground and you're playing like a defensive or a counter puncher, usually the players that are playing more offensive and pushing out more damage are going to be a lot more successful. That always kind of bothered me. I always felt like Blizzard did a pretty poor job of implementing classes that are more like counter punchers. You know, maybe you could like parry and disarm or do some sort of like counter punching. And I'd love to see, you know, maybe that's something we can talk to Steve and Sharif at Ashes of Creation. Maybe I can put a post on their forums about that, because they do answer questions sometimes. That would be kind of an interesting question to pose them. I don't think too many MMOs have really done a very good defensive play style that can actually kind of stand side by side with an offensive play style and do pretty well, you know, in PvP. And I'm speaking mostly, you know, in PvP or in survivability in like solo dungeons or something, you know. Oh, Hopper is my best friend. I didn't see when he got to best friend, but he's my best friend. Holy crap, people dying left and right.
What brings you here?
I don't know what brings you here.
May the stars
You also made the experience that playing with confidence and going in gets the best. Oh yeah? Well, but you still gotta... The toolkit means a lot, you know what I mean? Like, you can only do what you can do. So if someone's got really good... You know, if someone's got really good gear and can do a ton of damage, and you've got really good defensive gear, the person with really good gear and does a lot of damage is usually gonna win out over someone who's got a lot of defense. But there are some things, like, you know, if I play a protection paladin in vanilla WoW, and I've been able to take on, like, you know, warriors and rogues in one-on-ones with a full, like, protection, like a fully spec'd protection paladin, and actually come out on top. And I'm not talking rep, I'm talking full protection. But it's not easy, though. Well, I can't speak about Protection Warrior too much, but Protection Paladin, 1v1 in vanilla, you're going to straight up get demolished against a Warlock or a Mage. You have no chance. Thanks, Barack, man. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, you really have no chance against any kind of spellcaster. If you're a Protection Paladin and you duel like the Warlock, all he does is fear you, dot you, and you're done. You're pretty much done. Fear, dot you, fear, game over. You're done. You're dead. There's nothing you can really do. What are you going to bubble? And it'll just rinse and repeat. If you go up against a Mage, he's just going to sheep you. You know, kite you, spells, blow you away. You have no chance. Trust me, you have no chance. Even against a hunter, you've got very little chance, because if he can start kiting on you, you can't get to him. You really can't reach him. I mean, all you've really got is what, Hodge. What are you gonna do, Hodge him? Then his pet's beating on you. You can't kill him in a Hodge anyway, because Protection Paladin's damages. You know, unless you're doing like a wreck and you're like wreck bomb him or something. But yeah, trust me, it's pretty awful. Protection Paladin PvP and vanilla. I know because I've done lots of it. It's not good. But against rogues and warriors, you have a chance. For sure, you know. And here comes the rain. It's always a good sign, my friends. I love the rain. Immune? What? Immune? What is this immune? What the frick? Oh my god. Game's acting weird. I'm trying to use Shadow Meld. It's saying immune. I'm not sure what that's all about. What? Immune to what? Very bizarre, that. Very bizarre. I thought that was a pretty cool screenshot with the rain coming down, the fire, and both me and my pet. That's a badass screenshot, I think. I think that's a badass screenshot. Bottom left corner, right here, 15. Bottom left corner of the screen. I'm level 15. So. Yeah, Guild Wars UI shows the level you are on the bottom left and the level you're going to on the bottom right. Well, it just depends on how much time you're putting into the character, right? We'll see. It's not fast. I mean, you're not, you know, I got 13 hours played, so level 15 in 13 hours. So not super slow, but not fast. I mean, I can't use a bow. I'm a melee hunter, so my kill times aren't going to be really good, you know. It's going to take you a little while to kill mobs. But those kill times will get better once my pet gets stronger. Oh. What? Why is it bandaging me? I know why. Did an update for my new pet's name. Oh yeah, pet's gonna do more damage for sure. I mean, I actually, surprisingly enough, I did a melee hunter once before where I got to level 28, and actually my damage was not. It actually wasn't as bad as you might think. You can see right now our damage is almost dead even. Right now, my pet and I are doing almost the exact same amount of damage. We're like 50-50. But yeah, I mean, eventually the pet should be doing more damage because of Beast Mastery. But you'd be surprised. I mean, once we get 2 points into Savage Strikes, and once we start using, what's that ability called? Once we start using Mongoose Bite, we'll start doing more damage. Yeah, it was a hardcore playthrough. Yep. It was a hardcore character, level 28, and died in Duskwood inside the crypt. I actually was in the crypt, and there were respawns that started respawning around me, and I tried to run out, and I ended up getting respawns that were they're basically up top. I ended up getting like four zombies on me, and they ended up killing me. It was my fault. I wasn't being careful enough with the respawns. So, yeah, it happens. Oh, hey, what's up, Jacob? You feel like a scrum? It's all good, Jacob. It's all good. Just go again. Again! I think I'm done with this. Yeah, I'm done with this quest. Let's just take this guy out and move on. Yeah, but when we get Mongoose Bite, we're going to get Mongoose Bite at next level, right? So that's going to be good. Okay, this is going to be interesting. We do have a lot of mobs that are going to be coming after me. Luckily, they're far back. Luckily, they're pretty far back. But my pet just got annihilated. So that was respawns right there. That was respawns. So really, as a melee hunter, the most dangerous thing is respawns, because you're in there with your pet fighting, you know, up close and personal. And, yeah, so you're in there in close to your pet, you know, so if respawns happen and your pet happens to die, you're in big trouble. All right, what do we got? Should be Lakeshire. Yeah, Lakeshire. Yeah, the first skill we're going to need to upgrade is our bite. It's off of a tarantula in Lakeshire at level 19. So we don't have to worry about upgrading our pet's abilities for a little bit yet. It's not great. I mean, melee hunter's not great. I mean, you're basically either going to be letting your pet do most of the damage, or if you go more to survival, like at level 60, which is what I want to do, you're more of a setup character, someone you can just help the party with traps and slows and roots and that type of stuff. Of course, in a raid environment, a melee hunter is going to be pretty awful, you know, just because raids in vanilla WoW, the pet doesn't do a very good job of staying alive. And as your major source of damage, your pet's just going to die a lot. So yeah, not good in raids. Now in 5-mans it could be really interesting. That's what I'm actually hoping to get to 60. So, because at 60 I'm going to respec also pretty much almost all survival. I mean, there'll be some points in Beast Mastery, but most of it's going to be survival to basically use my character as a way to basically harass, root, trap the enemy, and basically just set up pulls for our tank. I'll basically be pulling the pulls, you know. I'll be distracting to the tank, laying down traps, doing damage with traps. You got to keep in mind that hunters' traps do pretty good damage. So you can do pretty good damage if your traps are hitting multiple people, and then of course your pet's, you know, doing his thing as well, you know. I probably should. Screw it. You have a choice. When you play hardcore on the server, you have two choices. When you hit level 60, you can become a multi-life character, which is basically you go back to normal, meaning you die, you can just resurrect and keep playing, or you can choose to join the hardcore elite guild. If you join the hardcore elite guild, you still just have one life, and if you die at any point in time, you still have to delete your character. So it's, you know, you have the choice. I am going to go into the hardcore elite guild and still have one life. and see how well how long that lasts. I mean, I don't even know if anybody's going to want me in their group as a melee hunter, but it'll certainly be interesting. Also, trying to figure out what gear lends it, because one thing I haven't done yet is really looked at level 60 gear for a melee hunter. Like what gear is going to be best for a melee hunter? I mean, you're going to want like as much agility as possible, because you're going to want as much dodge and parry and as you can get. And of course, you're going to want the high crit rates as well. Oh yeah, I'm melee forever. I'll never use a bow on this character. Nope, this is going to be melee forever. I've always loved Dark Shore. I think Dark Shore is one of my favorite zones. No, I don't know. Bertram, I have no idea. I mean, they could. I mean, maybe what you could do, I guess what you could do. I don't know if it's like frowned upon or not. I mean, I guess you could be in the Hardcore League guild, and then when you die, you just have to leave the guild, and then maybe people keep their characters. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't delete my character if I got all the way to 60, continued into the Hardcore League guild, and died. I wouldn't delete my character because I would still want to play around with it and see like how I could make the melee hunter, you know, make the melee hunter as good as it could be for how I play that particular type of character, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to talk to the people. If I ever get to 60 on this character, when we get in the Hardcore League guild, we'll talk to the people in the guild and we'll say, you know, what are the rules here? I mean, if you died, you have to delete your character, or can you just go as a multi-life character at that point? You know, you gave it a shot with Hardcore League, you didn't make it. Now you're just going to become a multi-lifer. You know what I mean? So, I have no idea. But yeah, once you die, you can't go back in the Elite Guild, though. You're pretty much done, you know.
What brings you here? Ishnu Allah.
Hardcore makes you want to play? Is that what you're saying? Makes you want to play WoW? You just doubt you'll ever make it? Well, you can give it a go, man. Play a character like a paladin or a hunter. They're a lot easier to make it to 60 than some of the other characters, you know. Just don't pick a warrior or something. If you're worried about making it, don't like play a warrior or something, because you're probably not going to make it, you know what I mean? Warrior's very difficult. Yeah, the grind can get a little boring, but yeah, it definitely brings a lot more excitement. It's definitely, trust me, it brings a lot more excitement. There's no doubt about that. It does raise the stakes, because if you die at level 30, it hurts a hell of a lot more than if you died at level 10, so yeah, for sure. They're all in the add-on. Just install the hardcore add-on. They're all right here. There's all of them right here. Right? Install the classic hardcore add-on. Go in here, you can just basically hit the achievements tab, and you can just hover over all the achievements, see what they all are. There's ones for each class, and then there's ones that are just general achievements. But they're all right there in the add-on. I mean, yeah, there's cool ones. There's some brutal ones, man. There's some really brutal ones, like you can never leave the continent your character starts on, leveling all the way to 60 without doing a single quest, leveling all the way to 60 without at any point killing a mob type of beast, and leveling to level 60 without ever killing a mob type of like a humanoid mob type. There's just so many different ones, There's even one where you level all the way to 60 without taking any damage, without at any point taking any damage, which is, you'd have to be like a priest or a mage to even attempt that one. Now you can't do that because you don't get any experience. Yeah. I mean, the guy did it in Pandaland for sure, but you don't get experience in Classic WoW for leveling for picking herbs. Melee, because I actually Diamond Deepa, because it's actually more fun than you might think. It's a completely different playstyle. Like leveling as like a regular hunter for me would just be like easy mode. It'd be way too easy. So it's more of a challenge. Plus, it's actually really kind of interesting to try to always be in close, and you're going to start using, like, you have to figure out ways to make the melee hunter more viable, to make it more fun. Using your traps effectively, getting different gear, trying to setting up more of a agility based play style. Using like stuff like cower. Like nobody ever uses cower on their pets. With a regular pet on hunter, you never use cower, but with a melee hunter, you're probably going to start using cower because you want your pet to drop threats so that the mob hits you, so that you can parry it. Because when you parry it, then you can use your mongoose bite, and then when you have savage strikes, you're going to have a 20% chance to crit every time you use your mongoose bite. So, and then also, talking about like further on down the road, maybe respecking into clever traps, entrapment, trap mastery, trying to do a lot more with your traps. So I think it just makes you learn how to use those abilities in the hunter that you always used before, but you never really used them that much. You know what I mean? So it's just an interesting play style. I find it refreshing because I've played regular hunter millions of times. I've played hunter all the way back to 2004. I was a main hunter in vanilla, in the original vanilla. So it's just fun. I find it enjoyable. I mean, it's kind of boring. At low levels, it's a little bit boring because you don't have a lot of abilities. But it's all about trying to figure out how can we make it work. Like how can we try to make this viable? I mean, it's never going to be good. It's never going to be great or anything. It's never going to be really great because you don't have enough melee skills. So your pet's going to end up doing probably more damage than you. I mean, you're going to go in. I mean, you have to go into beast mastery if you want to go for any kind of leveling speed, just so you can make your pet do some damage. Because you're not going to do. You'll be surprised though. You'll be surprised if you do get a really good two-hand weapon, like a two-hand blue weapon or something, and you're doing a lot of mongoose bites. You're going to get a lot of crits because of the Savage Strike's talent. So you actually can do pretty decent damage. It's not going to be great, of course. I do plan on doing dungeons as a melee hunter if I can get groups that'll let me go. You know what I mean? I think that'd be interesting. Trying to get hardcore groups to let a melee hunter. That might be a little bit of a challenge. That might be a little hesitant. It's going to be interesting. They might be hesitant to want to let me in as a melee hunter. Why is he not dying? Yeah, let me just reset this. For some reason my pet, I think, stopped attacking there, which kind of annoyed me, really. I don't know why he did that.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
With you, I'm discovering something crazy. I don't know if we'll ever discover something crazy, but I think there's even abilities on the hunter that like Eagle Eye, right? I mean, there's even stuff like Eagle Eye, which you hardly ever use on a hunter, but because you're survival and you don't have a lot of abilities, you might find yourself using Eagle Eye more often. What about Scare Beast? Scare Beast is another ability that you don't use on a hunter a lot, but it's something that it's going to be probably it might be a vital thing for us to use as a melee hunter. And again, Eyes of the Beast, another thing, direct control of your pet. This could be something that you might, just for fun, maybe not an amazing ability, but... So there's certain abilities that you don't normally use a lot as a hunter, but because you're melee and you don't have a lot of other abilities to use, it might force you to start playing around with abilities that you never really used a whole lot before. So... Yeah. Yeah, I think the damage, I mean, certainly, with the build I'm going to run, you're still going to do decent damage. I mean, you're looking here, if you look at the bottom here at level 60, we're going to have deflection, we're going to have, this is what we're going to have in the survival tree, and then over here on the left, we're going to be all the way down to, we're going to be all the way down to Bestial Wrath, so it should be interesting. I mean, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, I would like to see show pet target, but I don't think we have it here. That's a little bit of a shortcoming here. It could be pretty useful to see the pet's target, just to make sure, because sometimes you can't always tell that your pet's actually attacking somebody, especially if I'm behind. I don't know. Maybe we can show target of target. If we can show target of target, that'll do the same thing, if my pet has aggro. I think we're gonna have to save and reload it. There we go. Can't do it while in combat. You never equip a weapon? Well, I mean, does a priest really need a weapon, though? I mean, yeah, there's all kinds of achievements. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of interesting achievements you can do.
I am honored.
You are now honored with Darnassus. Honored. Honored. Okay. Strider. Man, look at those leggings. Those are some damn nice looking leggings, especially they match my hair perfectly. I wish I could wear these leggings all the way to 60. Maybe we can. getting crawler crawls. I want clams. I want clam meat, damn you.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful. Ishnu Allah. Greetings. Good luck, friend.
Oh, my pet's not here yet? Oh. Pet is out of range. Where is my pet? My pet decided to run all the way up. Decided to run. Oh, crap. Alright, well, let's be careful here, because we don't know where my pet is. Because of the sadness thing. What are you talking about? Okay, where is my pet? My pet's stuck on the dock. My pet is stuck on the dock here. There we go, now it's out. No, he's not sad, he's happy. He got stuck at the end of the dock. It's okay, he's here now. He's here now. I'm gonna get this off, I can't see my breath. They can leave if they get sad, yeah. Yeah, if you don't feed them and you don't feed them for a long time, yeah, they'll eventually abandon you, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. You mean is there lore in World of Warcraft for that? Hey Cleese, is there actually lore in World of Warcraft for Melee Hunter? Or are you just talking about like in lore in general for like where are you pulling that from, Cleese? Oh, level 49 paladin. Ouch! Level 49 paladin just died in Daenerys. They can be. Only really in the beginning, like up to like level 20, they're pretty slow. But if you're going if you're going Retribution, they start to pick up. You know, they start to pick up. And you don't have to eat much because you can heal, so your downtime is not quite as bad as some other melee. Toss in a quick heal, but yeah, mana can be an issue though. They're not giving me any clams, man. Yeah, they're good. I'm out of mana. Yeah. She puts her weight into it, that's for sure. You just run away from me? Come back here, you bloody crab. All right. That is correct. You just have to talk to an NPC. He gives you a quest that you immediately turn in, which puts you in hardcore mode. What is it with you guys and the weird questions, man? Do I enjoy peanut butter and jelly bean? What the hell's a jelly bean? Peanut butter and jelly, you mean? I don't know, I guess. I don't eat them very often, though. Yeah, I mean, peanut butter and jelly is fine. I like it. Yeah, yeah, I like peanut butter and jelly. It's fine. I like coffee. I like bagels. I like pizza. I like pancakes with lots of syrup. I like all kinds of stuff. Killing these guys because I keep looking for more stuff. I want to keep leveling my cooking up because we're going to need cooking. I mean, as a survival hunter, cooking is going to be pretty important, so I want to keep my cooking up. That's why we're killing these guys, just to get some clams so we can cook it up. Keep leveling my cooking skill up. It's going to be pretty important. And we're getting XP while we're doing it too, so why not? No, that's not really true. I mean, nobody I know eats that. And if anybody does eat that, I'd make fun of them. That's disgusting. That sounds disgusting, please. Yeah, nobody I know eats that crap. Like I said, I eat bagels in the morning. I eat bananas. I like chicken, so I like chicken sandwiches. I like stuffed cabbage rolls. You know, me and my wife eat a lot healthier nowadays than we used to. So I eat quinoa and, you know, chickpea salads, and I like eggs with spinach and shiitake mushrooms. Sometimes we make San Francisco scramble, which is basically like ground beef mixed in with eggs, which is really good with like some different things going in there with it. It's pretty good, actually. And my wife also makes shepherd's pie. She makes a killer shepherd's pie, actually. My wife does. It's really good. Yeah, this isn't going to go over too well, I don't think. Too many mobs aggroed there. Ooh. Short bastard sword. Is it two-handed though? It's two-handed. Still though, it could be interesting. I don't really like two-handed weapons as a melee hunter. Where'd my weapon go? Here it is. The short bastard sword. Coyote's always been my favorite pet, going all the way back to 2004, and I've used coyotes pretty much as my main hunter pet all the way through World of Warcraft. I pretty much always use coyotes. I mean, there's other pets, not really. Coyotes are good because they're good all-around pets. They have like medium armor, medium damage, and medium health. Whereas some pets have like high damage, you know, might have like high damage, low armor, high health. Or, you know, like a cat has like high damage, medium. I think medium armor, high damage. I can't remember if they have medium health or high health. I think they have medium. They're like medium, medium, low, whereas a coyote's like medium, 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 basically. They're just good. They're good all around pets. You know, they've got Furious Howl, which I like. You know, as a melee hunter, obviously having the pet buff me with Furious Howl is going to be a good thing. shit. Come on. Why is my pet not on him?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
We got the rare Shadow Claw on me. He disappeared, it looks like. I don't know where he went. Oh man, that was weird. That was really weird, man. I saw this other pet aggro. I'm like, this other mob aggro. I'm like, where'd he come from? And then I realized it was the elite. Shit. That was kind of scary. X-Files themes. Yeah. It was just like, it was very strange. He doesn't usually come out in that. I don't think I was in the area where he usually is. He's usually closer to town. And he's usually up in this area, and he was back there a ways, which kind of surprised me. You know?
Hello. Hello, Light. What brings you here? Then
Greetings, Del Nadros.
I am listening. Good luck, friend.
Level 16! We finally got our first talent point into Savage Strikes. Which means now we have a 13.94% chance to crit with Raptor Strike and Mongoose Bite.
what brings you here? Till next we meet. I'm listening.
How may I help? Be careful.
People just keep dying, man. Like, all over the place, man. Just dead. So many people dying.
What brings you here?
Oh, here we go. That's a little bit more damage. +1 stand, 1.5 attack speed. Alright.
Good luck, friend.
We're gonna have to skill up our dagger skill. I'm sure it's probably pretty abysmal.
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
Well, I don't know. Just trying to figure that out exactly.
I'm listening.
I need this.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Looks like nice.
May the stars guide you.
Another upgrade.
Hello. God is
I gotta admit, my hunter looks a lot better with a real weapon now. I mean, fist weapons are cool, but yeah, I really love these leggings. Don't you wish that we could just keep wearing these leggings all the way to 60? Because they just look so badass with my hair. They just look so good with my hair, man. And this dagger, I'm starting to look like a proper hunter. Right? Oh man, look, I'm already like, look how far I am into level 16. Yeah, after turning in all those quests. Cobb, Druid has died at level 13.
What brings you here?
Wow, I got it. Where did my gold come from? I went from like 40 silver to 1.38 gold out of nowhere. Kind of surprising, actually. Let me grab some milk. That ought to keep us in mana drink for quite a while. We don't need this.
Be careful. Yushnula.
Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Immolation Trap. Mongoose Bite. Raptor Strike. There goes all my money.
Farewell.
We now have Raptor Strike, rank 3. Mongoose Bite. What is this? We can actually do... I think we could do both, right? Classic WoW. For sure we can. Season of a Master. don't think the pet trainer has anything for me, but I'm gonna check anyway. I don't think there's anything here though.
Elune be with you.
That's the way
Go
to.
in peace.
Tactical blue cargo pants. Yeah, I just like them. They look cool. You know, my blue hair and the blue pants, they look very cool. How am I doing on leather? Like, let's see. Thinking we probably should skill up my leather working while we're here. I don't know how much I have. Yeah, not a lot. I don't really have a lot of leather working stuff.
Good luck.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and we'll be able to craft it too. So it's going to be a little bit of a pain grinding out some of the scales and whatnot. You know, dragon scales being melee. It's going to be kind of a pain in the ass, but. Yeah, this is warrior.
My goods are of the highest quality. May the stars can I assist you? Goddess, what your will? How may I help?
Ah, not 4.
Till next week.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you.
The loom be with you. growls. Be careful. What brings you here? Good luck, friend. I am honored. Goddess, watch over you. What brings you here?
Oh, I need one light leather. And we can upgrade our pants. Oh, it'll be sad to see these pants go, though. You know? Because I like these pants.
May the stars guide
I probably should hit the cooking trainer. Yeah. Oh, we'll do it later. Do it later.
Ishnuala.
And of course, I forgot to set my hearth to Dark Shore. I just put a hearth back, but actually there is a quest here we can pick up, so let's grab it. Actually, this is going to get us some better leggings. Oh, at least they're blue. They're just not as nice blue looking.
Hey, off with you.
Well, guys, alright, I'm gonna take a quick break so I go to the bathroom in a second. Once I land, I'll do a quick log out.
Can I assist you?
Greetings.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna take a little break, get something to eat, go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 10 minutes probably. See you then.
one thing you
Oh! No. No, this is bad. Do I need to fight this now? Fuck, I need to fight this. I didn't want this to happen. No, I can't fight this. I don't have any freaking... Alright, we gotta get out of this. Alright, we're running. I'm dead, dude. I can't hit this in time. Fuck! Fuck! I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready. Oh! No. No, this is bad. Do I need to fight this now? Fuck, I need to fight this. I didn't want this to happen. No, I can't fight this. I don't have any freaking... Alright, we gotta get out of this. Alright, we're running. I'm dead, dude. I can't hit this in time. Fuck! Fuck! I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready. Oh! No. No, this is bad. Do I need to fight this now? Fuck, I need to fight this. I didn't want this to happen. No, I can't fight this. I don't have any freaking... Alright, we gotta get out of this. Alright, we're running. I'm dead, dude. I can't hit this in time. Fuck! Fuck! I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready.
Yeah, I always like to critique these hardcore like clips and stuff, and this one, like, you know, this one he died like because you know his claims that his target dummy kept him in combat, which target dummy does keep you in, you know, it does keep you in combat. But I love to critique people's UIs. Like, if you watch this guy's UI, okay, he's using mixed rolling battle text. He's got, like, I don't know if these are like these look like tell me when, just tell me when slots to show his cooldowns and whatnot. Of course, he's got questing. Once again, they have it open, taking up their whole screen. I don't know why people do this. He's got the stupid rested XP, so way to go, paying for money for an add-on to basically tell you what to do, so you don't play the way you want to play. You have an add-on that tells you what to do. I'm not a big fan of that either. Anyways, so one thing I don't like is he's going with the default MSBT text and everything, and you'll see that the mixed scrolling battle text, yeah, he's got the Comic Sans, exactly. The problem with it, though, I don't really like the Comic Sans, it's too fat, but he hasn't customized it at all, and like the text is going to scroll all over his target nameplate here. Watch this. Look at all his text is just scrolling over. It's like, why do you even bother having crippling poison and all this shit when your text is scrolling all over it? Apparently there's no audio to this, because we have audio, but I don't hear shit. So he's fighting Colonel Curzon.
That's not good.
Oh, there's the audio. Hey, there's the audio. He does have audio. And now the problem here is he throws the target dummy. Wait, or no, he threw a bomb. Why did he do that? Wait, why did he throw the bomb? Hold on a second. Why would you throw the...
That's not...
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, so he had one that ran back towards the other mobs. You know, that's, you know, obviously could have been easily fixed by probably moving further back into the room. But yeah, that isn't good. He's right. That isn't good.
It's not good.
So he tries to throw an iron grenade at the guy, which is a good idea, right? He's trying to kill him or something. But as you can see, he aggroed one other sub-chief. We have two other sub-chiefs. And now he's thinking about probably vanishing. But he summons his target dummy. Yeah, so this is just a big mistake on his part. You have to know that the target dummy is going to keep you in combat. So you can't throw a target dummy and then vanish. He should have just vanished. But man, it's scary. It's hard to, you never know if vanish is going to be resisted by an elite mob. That's always whenever you're fighting elites, it's everything like throw the book out the window. Feign death, vanish. You know, a lot of those things are going to get resisted against elites, which kind of sucks. He's still fighting. Target dummy's still up. You can see the dummy right here. There, vanish. Vanish just went on cooldown. But does he have any debuffs? I hate people's UIs. I mean, oh, look at this scrolling text. It's all over his screen. I mean, that would drive me absolutely insane. The scrolling text, it's literally going over everything. So he vanished. And you can see it says minus combat, see that? But then it says plus combat. So he left combat when he vanished, but he immediately was put back into combat. He vanishes here, minus combat. So he's out of combat. Boom. Now he's back in combat.
I'm in combat, dog.
Yeah. You're in combat because the target dummy is still considered it's considered like a player in your group, right? The target dummy is like a player in your group. So, you know, when you threw that down, you basically fucked yourself. Now I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Yep, you are long dead.
God damn it, bro.
43. Yeah, I remember when he died yesterday. Yeah. I'm at level 67. Again, I really wish they would put, like, if they're gonna do a death clips. I mean, this is classic hardcore, so I understand that classic could entail Wrath of the Lich King, Burning Crusade, but I really wish they would put a death clips channel for classic era, classic TBC, and classic Wrath of the Lich King. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and, I just think that would be nice. They probably won't do it because, whatever. They just probably won't. What is this one? Cata Hardcore goes down. So this is Cataclysm Hardcore Elite Group. I don't understand this Cata thing. Are they playing on a private server? I don't get this. When it says Cata, is that... Oh, it's the name of the character. See, it says Cata Hardcore, so his name is Cata. Okay. That's kind of a confusing name when you've got Cataclysm, But apparently, this guy died. He's a hunter. Let's take a look at this hunter. Alright, so warrior tries to pull.
Aspect of the pack? Sweet.
He's first. Come on, pull back. He should pull back, but whatever.
Nice crisp 2000 crit. Okay.
Okay, you go on with your bad self. Okay, so he should have you should put keybinds for these. If you're gonna mark people, set them up as keybinds instead of having to right-click mark manually. That just takes too long. So just I mean, you should do that. Go ahead and set up your keybinds. Right? Like if I go into my character, and I'm not even a tank, I'm a hunter, right? But if I log into my hunter here, see this crawler, boom, boom. I can mark all these mobs, right? With keybinds, of course. But I'm obviously not a tank. But yeah, it's a lot easier if you go ahead and set up some. Go ahead and set up keybinds for that. Ooh, 37 Paladin just bit the dust. People just keep dying, man. There is definitely gonna be a Cata. There's definitely gonna be a Cata Classic. It'll definitely happen. It will definitely happen.
Do we understand the task?
I like this is one more than last time.
Yeah.
Like one guy's volume is really low and one's is really high.
Cata gets purple, Edges gets green.
But who do we kill?
You killed
Mage Lord.
Ready?
Yeah, he said who do we kill, which is a valid question because normally the kill target would be a skull. I don't see a skull here, so that's actually a really valid question. Who do we kill?
Ready? And the task.
I like this is one more than last time.
Yeah. Cata gets purple, Edges gets green.
But who do we kill?
You killed
Mage Lord.
I couldn't even hear what he said. I guess he said we killed the one that's not marked. Okay, which again, stupid. Put a skull on the kill target. It's like skull's been like the marked kill target for like a very long time. So. But whatever. We kill the one that's not marked, apparently.
Do not stand next to the roots.
Oh, here's Edgies. I keep seeing this Edgies guy around.
Okay.
Put your pets on
Mine.
the roof.
Cata dead. Look at that. He just got annihilated.
Stand next to the roots.
Okay.
Put your pets on
Mine.
the roof. Bruh.
I'm dead. What the fuck?
Run out.
Everyone get out.
Oh
What
my
the fuck
God.
just happened?
You got blown up.
Did it take your trap?
Yeah, and next thing I know, I was knocked up and dead.
Mine got.
Just biff. It's always fun when people, like high level characters die. They're always like, "What the fuck happened?" I mean, all I can say is go to your combat log and take a look at the combat log and read it and see what happened. But yeah. I can't wait till I get to 60 and die. And then I'll do the exact same thing. I'll be like, what the fuck just happened? And everybody in the stream will be like, come on now, Cav. What's this one? Oh, that's loud. What is he doing here? Guiding him back to the... He's trying to kite him back to the... Ooh. Notice the bubbled player running from the boar. It will come back later. Okay. Now the guards should help, right? Now the guards are going to help kill old Sudi. Well, is the boar going to attack him? You can see the boar over here. Boar's attacking people. I don't know. I guess this whole video was him talking about somebody else dying. That's kind of weird. Whatever. Now here's the 60. He says clip breakdown in real time. Let's see what this is all about. So this is this same Edgies guy we saw earlier.
You can't be throwing the run like that.
Okay, so this is the one where, remember the hunter we just saw, the Cata guy that died? So now apparently he's going to maybe break it down in real time.
So funny. It was not me, my friend. I was logged out. Focus, brother. Hit me up after. Yeah, dude, I know. I feel you, dude.
What's he gonna do?
Aspect of the pack. Sweet.
Alright, we'll watch him.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is one more than last time.
Why is his...
Get ready to pause.
Why has he got all this junk at the bottom of the screen? I don't know. Maybe it's just... It must be just his stream overlay. So he's playing a mage? I mean, this is a mage here. I thought he was... I thought this guy was Edgies. His name's Edgies. I'm confused. Is he like looking... Are we looking at somebody else's view, not his own? Because this is a mage. But he's clearly... Edgies in here is clearly a hunter. Judging by the, the green color of his nameplate. I'm trying to see where the hunter gets... The hunter says he gets knocked up and killed. Right there. See the hunter? Oh yeah, so... The hunter's complaining about what the fuck just happened. What it looked like is he had the mob coming towards his trap. We'll see if the mob actually gets in the trap. Yeah, so the mob just resisted his trap is what it looks like. Or no. No. Okay, so what happened here is he got too close to the mob. The mob hit him before it even got to his trap. So that's kind of a fuck up on his part. Why did you let the mob hit you? But really, you know, he's fine. He didn't take any damage. So
You shot it, bro.
Yeah, fucking auto.
so he said you shot it, bro, and he goes, yeah, and autoed. So one of the characters auto shot apparently the one of the trapped mobs, which is obviously a big no, right? Like, don't freaking break the traps.
Oh.
The one that you were supposed to.
I didn't want my mob to hit.
And then I was. He.
What the hell is? Oh, this is like a really long video.
Kata gets purple.
How long is this? This is like 22 minutes long.
Ready?
I'm not gonna watch 22 minutes, but here's a different angle. He gets hit. Watch, boom. He gets hit. Knocked in the air. Now we're seeing it from Edgy's point of view. Now, both these mobs are going to get in the freezing trap, but somebody hits this one here and breaks the trap. Okay, he's frozen. Boom, right there. See the arrow? This guy auto shot, which is just terrible. I mean, you're pulling him into a trap. Why? I don't know what he's doing. So what you do, like when you pull mobs into a trap as a hunter, is you basically, and you should do this with all your characters, is you should have a keybind that targets yourself. Always have a keybind that targets yourself. Always, especially in hardcore. Because when you want to reset mobs, you want to run away from mobs. If you hit them, you're gonna reset the leash. So one of the most important things you can do in hardcore World of Warcraft is make sure you have a macro or a keybind that will just target yourself. So as soon as you say, "Oh, I'm gonna run away from this fight. I want to reset it," target yourself. Same thing for distracting. If you're a hunter and you want to distract, pull to tanks, or if you're a hunter and you're trying to just pull into a trap, you're just trying to hit the mob, make him come to you so he runs into your trap. Always, what you're going to do is you're going to shoot your arrow and then you're going to immediately hit your target self keybind so that you're targeting yourself, because you don't need to hit him anymore. You only need to hit him once. So it looks like he pulled him and then just shot him with an auto shot here. Boom, right there, which breaks the trap. So that's a big mistake by the hunter. That's a fuck up. That's a total huntard maneuver right there. And now I don't know what, he's kind of running in circles, like he looks like doesn't know what he's doing. This is, I guess, that Edgy's? No, that's Kata. So Kata's the one who screwed up. So if he died, it's kind of probably his own fault. Let's see. He gets hit up in the air. Yeah, so Kata died here, but it's his own fault because he's the one who broke the trap. Look at this. He got knocked up in the air. Look at the damage it did to him. Where is he? I lost him. I lost Kata. Where'd he go? I kind of lost him there for a second. Did he land on the ground already? Let's see. I wanted to see if he took damage from landing on the ground. Okay, he's in the air. Okay, he lands right at his feet. Now he's getting ready to swing again, which is probably going to hit Kata. Right there. Hits. Boom, dead.
I'm dead. What the fuck?
But I like how he says, I'm dead, what the fuck? You know what I mean? But it's like, you screwed up. You pulled the mob, then you shot him, broke the trap. The guy hits you, knocks you in the air. You land on the ground, he hits you again and kills you. And then you say, I'm dead, what the fuck? Well, what did you expect? You know? Probably should have feigned death. As soon as you hit the ground, boom, feign death. You know? But yeah.
What the fuck just happened?
Did it take your trap?
Yeah, and next thing you know, I was knocked up and dead.
Okay, so he said, did it take your trap?
Mine got me too, but it got.
He said, yeah, did it take your trap? Yeah, but the next thing I know, I'm knocked up. You guys saw it though? He auto shot it. So apparently he didn't even realize, or at least he's pretending that, you know what I mean? He's pretending. It's either he didn't realize he auto shot broke the trap, or he did realize it, but he was so embarrassed that he fucked up that he would want to tell the truth, you know, and admit to the fact that he did auto shot. Let's take a look at this. You can't really see from this angle. Yeah, here's Kata. I love watching these. These death clips are always so fun. So he's backpedaling, and he's not. He hasn't shot the mob here. He still hasn't shot. He's still wait. What? No, there. You can see. Look, he's raising his crossbow, so he's getting ready to shoot this guy. And there, you see his hand. The hands are moving, so he's pulling back the bolt. And there, here comes the arrow out of his crossbow. So again, the reason he died is because he fucked up. It's like you died because you screwed up. The best thing you can do here, probably as a hunter, is you screwed up. What I would do is I would feign death, then I would send my pet on him to try to basically tank him with my pet for at least a few seconds, and then you got to figure out, well, what are you gonna do? I mean, can your pet like stay alive for any length of time? Yeah, I'm not really familiar. I don't do a lot of, this dungeons. What is it, Dire Maul or whatever? So I'm not really familiar with how difficult these pools are.
Like, was your pet on it?
So he's like asking, was your pet on it? And no, his pet wasn't.
Literally.
And we have multiple clips, so I mean, we can see what happened. Dude, Grease. Grease, every time you're in here, someone dies, bro. Holy shit. Alright, I guess everyone's just coming in because they're like, Edges is streaming. Oh, fuck me, man. Always on Dire Maul.
You gotta put your pet on it.
You hear what the guy said? He goes, "Did your frost traps get resisted? You got to put your pet on it." And that's basically what you have to do. If your trap does get resisted and it's your role to try to occupy that mob, then you've got to put your pet. Like that's what I said. Just put your pet on the mob. You don't even have to feign death. I mean, but the problem is, I probably would have feigned death just because when he got knocked up in the air, it took like 70% of his health off. So I would not have wanted to risk just getting killed. I would have said, let me just feign death, put my pet on him, and then see what happens. And if we get in a bad situation where my pet's going to die, we can just call it and say zone out, because they're right at the instance entrance.
I saw it freeze in front of me, and then I was targeting the next target to attack.
So again, he says, I saw it freeze in front of me, but I was targeting the next target. Well, you weren't, because you auto-shot it.
I'm trying to listen to voice to like see what happened.
Anyways, so it's pretty straightforward what happened there. Ayo dies as always. Let's see if we can find Dirty. Let's do a search for Dirty, because I swear this guy's died like a bunch. Okay, so here he died. Here he dies as a 45 mage. Here he dies. Let's see. Let's.
Until he gets.
Oh, fucking! I hate Twitch. I really hate Twitch, guys. And then we've got this one. So here he is as a level 45 mage. Here he is as a level 25 mage. I actually haven't seen this clip. This guy just loves getting killed. This guy loves dying.
There's another one coming. What the fuck?
So I guess he was doing a duo here, maybe. Maybe it wasn't his fault. Maybe his partner dies here.
Does Fangor cast? I can't.
15 seconds on that caster. You want to put wood on like, oh, Brute behind me respawn?
Brute, that's bad respawn. Go this way probably.
Okay, I had it.
He's gonna pull more.
You need to put thing on caster. Put wood on caster. I'll poly again. Poly again.
Okay. I think I'm on this Brute then. New one.
Fangor's down.
It's just annoying respawn, hey? And the extra.
Yeah, it's so quick. That's why I was trying to go fast. But I don't know if it even mattered. Kill this other guy? You gotta nuke this caster.
Yeah, I need to tap in and bandage, so...
Starting.
Yes, apparently this wasn't a death clip. This was a boring ass clip. I don't even know why they put it in the channel, because this is a death clips channel. I don't like it when they put clips in there that aren't death clips. It's a death clips channel. Well, what the fuck's that clip doing in there? What's it even doing in there? Yeah. Yeah, here's Dirty dying. But yeah, if you go through here, you see Dirty dying all the time, so I don't know. He likes to die. He likes to die. Anyways, I'm getting myself distracted. The death clips are always fun to look at, though. We gotta get to 60 so we can show these boys how to play. I'll probably get to 60 and just die instantly. Wow. Oh yeah, we got our dagger. Dagger skill 50. Oh, dagger skill 56. Okay. Alright, let's kill these guys to level up my dagger skill. I'm not sure. Let's see what my max... Okay, so unarmed was 75. Okay, so we're not too far off. 58. Right. Why am I killing this mob? I don't even need to kill this mob. I already completed this quest. That's what happens when I watch death clips. I forget what I actually did on my character. I'm like, shit, why am I killing this mob? Why am I killing this mob? We need to level. We need to get to 60. Level 20 we get Cheetah, so that's going to be a huge... It's going to be a huge bump in our leveling speed, so... Oh shit, I forgot, guys. We actually have Mongoose Spy, so let's test out Mongoose Spy, guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to put my pet, we're going to turn off my pet's growl. I'm actually going to go in and attack. We'll send my pet, but I'm going to go in and try to get threat here. And you can see it's really difficult to get threat. Very difficult to get threat. That's why I'm going to need to get cower. What the hell? Where all these guys come from?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
It was weird. Somehow this jabroni here dropped a mob on me. He actually dropped a mob on me, and then another one spawned right on top. Sure how that happened, but it's too difficult to swap. Like, even when my growl turned off, my pet still pulls threat, so that's why we need cower. And like I said, it's something you don't hardly ever use regularly as a hunter. You know, you just don't hardly ever use that. So do we have... I think we closed it down. Whoops. Yeah. So we need a Moonstalker Runt. So we're gonna tame a Moonstalker Runt right now, right this minute, but we are gonna do it here eventually. We're gonna grab Cower. We're gonna try to use it on my pet. Got threat. I don't know. So far, Mongoose Bite hasn't really been that good. Crit. Shit, I'm gonna have to like level up my skinning again. I'm gonna max it out pretty soon.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Hey, what's up, Saron? How's it going? Yeah, there's a lot of... Well, I mean, there's definitely stuff coming, but the only MMO coming right now that I see is Throne of Liberty, so... When you say tons of stuff, what other stuff are you referring to? Because the only one I see right now that's an MMO is really Throne of Liberty. That's new. I mean, it's probably like... You know... Oh, not MMO stuff? Okay, I pretty much only play MMOs, unless they're like... Unless it's like a really good game, like, you know, like a game like when Overwatch came out, I played that because I thought Overwatch was going to be... And it was. Overwatch was really, really fun. You know. Oh yeah, I'm familiar. Yeah, I'm familiar with all those games. Forspoken, graphics look great. The gameplay doesn't look that impressive to me. Hogwarts Legacy, I think Hogwarts Legacy does look good. I think that's one that I actually probably will be pretty interested in playing. But the Forspoken, not so much, I don't think. Although I think the graphics look really good. I believe it is Unreal Engine 5. Skull and Bones. I don't think I'm familiar with Skull and Bones. I don't think I'm familiar with Skull and Bones. Pirate themed game? Okay. I do like pirate games. If they have good, like, ship combat, you know. Never. Never. We never get more melee abilities. We're done. But we do have this. So the immolation trap is big. Let's go ahead and actually put that down here so we can see it. I don't know where. Let's put it here. Whoops. So really our melee abilities, as you say, are really our traps. Our traps are what are really going to let us do more damage. And of course our pet's going to get stronger. So combination of my meager melee abilities plus my traps plus my pet getting stronger is what's going to help us here. I don't know, 1 agility, 5 stamina. It's probably, stamina's probably better. Let's go ahead, we're gonna hit the other side. Stuff should have respawned by now. So there. Stop it. was gonna say, look, you just ran right through that, didn't it? Ran right through my trap. Man, that's quite the sexy shirt. Oops. Didn't really mean to get knocked into that. But well. So I have pet growl turned off right now because I'm actually trying to get mobs to hit me. Because of the mongoose bite, you can see. that's got to be an upgrade. Oh yeah. That's definitely an upgrade. So we really need, I mean, I would like to stack like stamina, agility, like just tons of agility, tons of stamina. Because I want to kind of be tanky actually. I want my evasion to be high and my health to be high.
Can I assist you?
So I can continue to, let them hit me so I can try to proc Mongoose by it. We're getting some crits in, but once we get to next level, we'll get a lot more crits in. Obviously, I'm gonna get another 10% on my crit rating. What is my dodge? So right now my dodge rating is 17.47. That's going to go up quite a bit because we're eventually going to go down and snag this ability here, which is going to give me another 5% dodge. And let's take a look. And I think it's dodge, right? We go to Mongoose Bite. Can only be performed after you dodge, so we're definitely going to get our dodge up to well over 20%. And hopefully we can get it even higher, obviously with more agility. So you can see there, when I got off 2 Mongoose Bites and a Raptor Strike, my damage went up. The mob died quite a bit quicker. Again, that's why I think stamina and agility is probably going to be the best. I mean, you could think strength because more attack power, but honestly, I'd rather have more stamina. I'd rather have more health. And agility is so really I'm going for crit rating. I mean, strength is good too, but I'd like to get a lot of stamina. Not a Skinner? No. Don't know if we want to deal with the Worn Parchment quest just yet. I feel like I'm a little bit too low level to be messing with that one. We're getting to the point where we can almost go back to Stormwind, back to Westfall and knock out those quests. Free leather. Wow, the stream element spot just said it was running. Really? It must have stopped for some reason and restarted. Weird. Very strange. And you can see now that I've put my pet, taken my pet's taunt off, I'm actually doing more damage than my pet. That's because of Mongoose Bite. At least it should be. Yeah, you can see Mongoose. Well, actually, Mongoose Bite, it's really just Raptor Strike. All the crits we're getting from Raptor. So we've had 7 crits with Raptor Strike. We've had 4 crits with Mongoose Bite. Those are going to go up, man. As soon as we hit level 17 here, we're going to push up our crit rating by another 10%. And of course, eventually, when we get our dual wield online, we're gonna want to have a slower weapon in our main hand, so that we can get some juicier crits. Juicy crits. Oh, it looks like the rain finally went away. Oh, stupid. For character, beer 30. God. The albatross has died. Rightly so. Oh, so many people die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Level 39 Hunter. Just so many deaths, man. Or agility, holy shit. Take the 4 agility. Pet took a lot of damage there. Pet's not tanky enough. I don't like boars. Just that simple. I don't like boars. We can just get about, what, 5 more levels? Maybe we can get a Dead Mines run going? Let's see.
Hello. Till next we meet. Peace be with you. Denadris.
Denadris. We'll look at that death clip in a minute.
How may I help? Be careful.
I am honored. Goddess watch over you.
Alone be with you.
I've had a couple times where the stream just drops for like 10 to 15 seconds. Am I back now, Shy Guy? It looks like I'm good. Timer's counting down on Twitch.
Yeah, well, his first mistake is the bad music. Mistake number 1. His UI is fairly clean. Of course, he has the quest log open like everybody else does. He's got stupid rested XP because he needs somebody to tell him what to do. And he's almost dead. And 9%. 5%.
Okay, I think I'm back now.
And dead. So, so this is like just an example of people like, you know, looking at the other. This is something that you have to learn when you stream, that you cannot look at the other monitor like that. When you have to be aware of what's going on your screen. So let's rewind this again.
It looks like I'm good.
So it looks like, I'm assuming that when he's looking this way, he's looking at a different monitor.
Timer's counting down on Twitch.
I'm guessing that's what he's doing. He looks at the screen and he goes back. And it looks like he's looking at the monitor. Why doesn't he realize he's at 18% health? I don't. And of course, this again is why you. This is just once again another advocate for. Oh look at the little teeth on my arm. I don't remember this armor looking like this. That's kind of cool. But it's just another reason why I use an audio alert for low health, because it's almost impossible. Like for me, if I get low on health, I have multiple. Actually, I have multiple audio alerts, right? So if I go down to 55% health,
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
this plays. If I drop down to 45% health,
You were screwed.
that plays. So it's literally impossible for me really to not know that I'm dying. You know what I mean? And you see that I've seen a lot of people die because they're just not paying attention to their health. And this guy's at 13% health and he's not even looking at his monitor. That's just unbelievable. I mean, how can you not be looking at your monitor?
Okay, I think I'm back.
Now he looks back.
No! Holy shit. Oh my god, no. Fuck! Well, that just caused a spike.
So actually, he's listening to. So the song he's listening to is a good song. It's just a cover. It's just a really, really, really bad cover. He's listening to, Coldplay, but it's just a cover of Coldplay. It's just a terrible cover of Coldplay. Yeah, I don't know how he.
I've had a couple times where there's.
I mean, you can see here he starts, like you said, Cyril, he starts the fight at 51% health, which is obviously a no-no right off the bat. He's just paying way too much attention to the monitor.
10 to 15 seconds.
What's this? He's got this. Do you see this, Cyril? He's got this glowy shit with his cursor. Look at this.
10 to 15 seconds.
Not sure what that is. That's.
Now, Shy Guy.
I mean, he starts the battle. He's only got 48% health.
It looks like I'm good. Timer's counting down on Twitch.
I don't know what he's talking about. He says, it looks like I'm good. Timer's counting down on Twitch. I wanted to see if he had any professions or anything. I don't really see a whole lot of, well, here we got some. Okay, so he's an alchemist, right? We see a bunch of alchem. So he's spent some time. He's also got some dynamite here, though, which is interesting. But he definitely must be an alchemist. Yeah, but how do you? Wow, I mean, what's amazing too is you've got bubble, you've got lay on hands, you got potion. All of that doesn't just right out the window, man. Yeah, I mean, just It just all that's right out the window. This guy just this is straight up. I don't know what he's doing, man. It's like... Yeah, and the thing is, he looks at the screen. Like, he looks back at the screen here. And he's looking at the monitor, and he still doesn't notice his health is low.
Okay.
I think probably what happened, actually, Cyril, and I think what happened is he got so distracted by the whoever he's talking to that when he went to go into combat, he didn't realize he was like half health when he started combat. I think that's what happened. He just assumed he was full health when he went into combat, and then based on like, you know, fighting on this character over and over again, he would realize that at full health, he would kill this guy. Even just auto-attacking, he would kill him at full health, but he wasn't full health. He was like 50%.
I think I'm back now.
Boom, dead.
No!
49.
Oh, fuck! Very focused on that. Stream dropped for like 15 seconds and I got very focused on that.
Oh, he said his stream dropped.
Okay. Well.
One thing I hate about watching these death clips, Cerulean, is it always demonetizes my stream because he's playing some shitty Coldplay. I like Coldplay, but he's playing a cover of Coldplay and it's just a shitty cover. So that's going to completely 100% demonetize my stream. But yeah, this is just silly. Look. Yeah. Never chat if I don't know what this is. It says RFD wipe, it's my fault. Okay, I got to see this one because it looks like he's saying that this wipe is his fault. Well, we're not going to know. I don't know what language this is. Be German or something.
J'ai fait de la merde. J'ai fait de la merde, j'ai fait de la merde. Nova, Nova, Nova.
Friend? Oh my god, they pulled everything.
Ok. On recule, reculer, reculer. Putain, je suis full Nova, fait chier. J'ai mis le target de mythe, t'es à nouveau une Nova ou pas?
Non, 10 secondes.
Okay. Oh, we gotta stop this. It looks like he's literally going through his bag trying to figure out what to equip. I gotta see that again. So he's a dual wield warrior, and I don't know if he's the tank or not. Now he opens his bag. He's moving around. I don't know if what he's doing here. He goes over his mana pot. Then he goes to his food. Then he goes to Deep Rock Salt for some reason. Then he goes to his shield. I don't know if he right-clicked his shield, but you can see that now he has a shield on. So obviously, you know, don't do that. You want to have your macros set up so that you can weapon swap and stuff without having to go looking through your bags. You know, I think the funny part is sometimes people probably think, oh, well, I'll set that up later. They're like, oh, you know, eventually I'll set up my macros for shield swapping and all that. And then they don't get around to it. And all of a sudden they end up in a dungeon and they need to shield swap. And they're like opening up their bag looking for their shield, you know. And that's obviously the worst time to do it.
No.
Immune.
Non, non, non.
Yeah. The other thing that's really interesting is this whole fight. I notice he has what looks like a weak aura here that's flashing for his battle shout. And you're looking up at the screen here. I see that battle shout's up, not up. I'm assuming that his weak aura here is flashing, showing him, hey, idiot, put up your battle shout. And it's basically going off like the whole time, and he never once casts battle shout. So I noticed that right off the bat. He charges in, and you can see it's saying it's flashing, which probably means you're in combat. I don't know what his weak aura is doing. It's probably saying you're in combat and you don't have battle shout. Because once he charged, it popped up. And you can see up here, the only buffs he has is Shadow Protection, Power Word Fortitude, you know, his Prayer, Spirit, whatever it is called. I can't remember the buff name. And then this is just his flurry procking.
Attendez, j'ai fait de la
So he goes the whole fight without battle shout up. So that's gonna hurt his DPS quite a bit.
merde. Je pense. J'ai fait de la merde, j'ai fait de la merde.
You say you'll sometimes put off making macros and then wind up in a dungeon and be like, oops. Yeah, no, one of the first things I do usually when I create a character is set up my keybinds, I set up everything right in the very beginning, and a lot of times
Faut pas qu'on crève sur ça.
I do it like on stream, and I always feel so bad. I'm like, oh my god, I should have done all this off stream. You know what I mean? But I get so excited to get online and start streaming that because I want people to be able to see me playing. That a lot of times I forget, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to set up all my macros, and now you guys have to sit here and watch me, monkey around with it. And this is a full wipe.
Il faut pas qu'on crève sur ça. Non.
42. Once the priest is gone,
Non.
Paladin just laid on hands.
Non. Non, mais je suis Nova.
Why aren't they not running? Why don't they just try to run out?
Allez, si je suis plus Nova, allez, run.
Now he's saying run. Should have ran a long time ago. As soon as he Nova that first
putain,
time.
on a perdu le prêtre et il va m'en vouloir le
Yeah,
prêtre.
piercing out. As soon as he ran that first, as soon as he did the first Nova, he could have just ran and then piercing howl, but
Je vais essayer.
he bubbled. Yeah. I think they're all gonna die. I think.
Ah putain. Ah, il va m'en vouloir là.
Is that the
Ouais.
mage?
Oh.
Oh, she harked out.
Fuck.
This is
Bah,
this is great. This is awesome. Watch this. You come up to what looks like the mage. What's the mage doing? The mage is hearthing the F out. And she could have helped save these people's lives with like a Nova or something, but
Ah putain. Ah, il va m'en
he's
vouloir.
like, you're hearthing out. Watch this.
Ouais.
Yeah, it's Alpha 0. So that mage is getting the F out. Watch this. He didn't care. He's like, you guys are history, but I'm not gonna. He could have tried to like Nova or something. But watch. Gone. See ya. Bye bye.
Fuck. Bah, gros pool en fait. Putain, je le sais en plus là, je me suis déjà fait avoir, fait chier.
Quand t'arrives en haut là.
Ouais, quand t'arrives en haut.
Looks like they're gonna
Putain,
make it,
le
right?
fait, il va...
Looks like they're gonna
En
make
plus,
it.
soit en duo, ça veut dire qu'on en tue deux, quoi.
Oh là là. Ah ouais, merde. Oh mon dieu.
So only one person died. So they're getting closer though. Those bobs are getting close. Oh, they're not gonna make it. No, piercing howl.
Ah, je vais die. Je
Dead.
suis mort.
Mais non,
you're
Je
dead.
suis mort.
You're dead,
Il va
dead.
pas me soigner.
Dead.
Putain. Ah, il faut qu'il me soigne.
Oh, bop. He bopped him.
Oh putain.
Bopped. Where's his healing potion?
Non, mais je suis mort.
Where's his bandage?
Je suis mort, je
Oh,
cherche pas.
piercing
Ouais,
howl,
je suis
piercing
mort.
howl.
S'il prend pas l'aggro, je suis mort.
Le pas est mort. T'es mort là ou pas?
T'as soigné, ça.
Putain. Oh, le gros coup de stress, quoi.
Le pas est mort.
Yeah, so that guy.
Je suis mort. Il va pas me soigner. Oh putain. Ah, il faut qu'il me soigne.
Is this the paladin right here? Brona, whatever. So this guy's gonna die. I think. Is that him or is that this guy? Let me rewind this a little bit. I couldn't tell his name.
Je suis mort.
I wish I could speak French.
Je suis mort.
RQ. I can't tell because I can't see the last characters on these guys' names.
Il va pas me soigner.
That looks like a V. So this guy. This paladin's here. So this paladin, we don't know where he is, but he's about to get. Look, this person's going. What happened? And he's like, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. What happened, dude? It's not over yet, man.
Ah, il faut qu'il me soigne.
Il t'a mis une bop.
Non, mais je suis mort. Je suis mort, je cherche pas. Ouais, je suis mort si...
I don't know where this Brona guy is, but he's gonna die. I don't see him on the minimap. I don't know where he is, but he's gonna die here in a second.
S'il prend pas l'aggro, je suis
Yeah,
mort.
this paladin is level 42. Oh my god. Now that paladin healed him.
Putain. Oh, le gros coup de stress, quoi.
Oh no, here they come. He keeps piercing howling them to try to keep him off. Actually, they're getting, they're gonna get out, aren't they?
Moi, je suis sorti.
I think they're gonna get out.
Putain, j'ai le cœur qui tape à 2000.
Yeah, they're gonna get out. Oh no, no, no.
Pas encore.
Leaving combat, entering combat. Is that war gonna charge him?
Ouais, je suis sur le stream.
Non, en vrai.
I thought they were at the instance. That probably was a pro. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. He bopped him. He did the Hodge. He threw some heals. They're out. They're gonna make it.
Puffman. Ah, sur Discord, je t'ai.
Yeah, the pally is good.
Putain, oh merde, j'ai tellement chié à charger.
Boom. Oh, yeah, that paladin played good. He did a good job. Oh, Mins. Vous forcing. He says he's sorry. I don't know. So I think the Warriors in the video said it was his fault. Yeah, so he charges in, and I guess he aggroes like everybody or something.
No pull.
You hear the guy goes, no pull. You hear him go, no pull? I'm not very familiar with Razorfin Downs.
Attendez, j'ai fait de la merde. J'ai fait de la merde, j'ai fait de la...
He pulled a lot, didn't he? I'm not really familiar with this particular pull, so... Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, that paladin played it pretty well. He did a good job. I've done Razorfin Downs quite a few times. I just haven't done it in a while. It's more on, it's closer to the Great Lift, you know, more on the Horde side of things. So it's one of those dungeons I don't usually do too often. Yeah, it's kind of a long trek to get over there. Yeah, it's the journey. Yawn. What level am I? I'm level 17. I think it's time to go back to the other continent, guys. So we got our 20% Raptor. We need to... Yeah, I think it's time to hit the other side. People are just dying left and right. We're looking at level 17 in 15 hours. We're doing about an hour level, or yeah, an hour level, whatever. Hey man, if I can get to level 60 in 60 hours, I'd be damn happy with that, but that's not going to happen. Zoom. Look at all these people and relax and chill. Who are all these people? Leveling 1, leveling 2. Dungeons. Look at all these people. Man, look at all these people in hardcore Discord. Holy crap. I didn't realize there were that many people in the Discords. You know. Look at this picture I took earlier today. I thought this is a pretty cool picture surrounded with this Windtalker had like cyclone my pet and me in a downpour rainstorm. I thought that was pretty cool. It's me and my pet having a little jog. Yeah, this one was pretty cool. You can see my pet. You can't even see me. You can see my hair and my ears there, but it's pretty cool. And take a look at Ashes of Creation screenshot. Holy crap. Look at this zone. Look at this Ashes of, this is a screenshot in game in Ashes of Creation, just to show you like how good Unreal Engine 5 can make rocks look, and pretty unbelievable actually. I like it when we see the stars being reflected up the sky here, reflected in the water. That's pretty cool. Well, what do we get at level 18? At level 18, we get... Oh, can't tell. Well, I mean, Ashes of Creation, you know, once they went to Unreal Engine 5 and their developments just seemed to really take off, and now they're putting out content that looks just so... I mean, that cleric video they put out, it just looks too good. I mean, it looks really good. Like, the graphics look fantastic, spell animations look good, there's some pretty decent impactfulness there in the combat. Oh my god, there's some really beautiful animations, like when the warrior does the big huge spin to win ability. You can see the dust like swirling up off the ground. He conjures this big huge golden hammer and he slams it on the ground and rocks fly up in the air. And I mean, it looks good. I mean, like really good. I mean, and when it was Unreal Engine 4, it didn't look anywhere near that good. I mean, it was completely different, you know. So yeah, pretty, like really impressive.
Be careful.
Yeah, but now Riot's making, yeah, ZeniMax working on other MMOs. Yeah, there's a lot of MMOs in the works. I'm not really sure why, like, because, I mean, I guess maybe because of monetization, possibly. You know, the monetization stuff has changed a lot. If you look at, like Lost Ark, has had heavy monetization. You look at something like Diablo Immortal, but I also think, one thing I do think is that New World actually, I mean, a lot of people would say New World wasn't like a big success, but I think New World's been pretty successful. You know, they definitely have had quite a few people play, and even if maybe it wasn't as successful as people would have hoped it was, I think it was very obvious that between, you know, New World and Lost Ark, there's still a huge market out there for MMOs, and I think that there's a lot of gaming companies that have made MMOs, you know, like people like, you know, NCSoft, and like you said, ZeniMax. These companies have experience with MMOs, and they know there's a lull right now. There's a huge lull in the genre, and there's a huge player base that's looking for the next big thing. And if you can land it, like if you can land that next big MMO, you're gonna make a ton of money. Like if you can put out an MMO that's good enough to capture all of the main MMO audience, you're gonna get easily, like, you know, a couple million players. You know, like if you put out an MMO that's better than World of Warcraft, that has better, you know, like that has better content, has better mob AI, has better graphics, has, you know, better, like, you know, housing, better gathering, you know, and all that stuff. If you can do that, it's gonna be huge. I mean, and the thing is that monetization's there, but it's not there in a pay to win fashion. It's there in a pay for, you know, transmog type stuff. Like Ashes of Creation is making ships, they're making a husbandry system with mounts, they're making you know, housing, so they can easily make a shit ton of money just putting out cosmetics for your house, cosmetics for the ships you're making, cosmetics for all your mounts, you know, your saddles and whatever, your armor for your mounts, cosmetics for your player. I mean, and it's there, man. It's there for the taking. I think New World wasn't as successful as it. I think New World could have been a lot more successful if they would have stuck. I mean, really, what hurt New World a lot was just all the bugs. There were way too many like major issues and bugs. You know, people being able to paste like freaking JavaScript code or HTML code into the chat window was just unbelievable oversight on Amazon's part to actually allow that to happen. was shocking. I'm not gonna lie, it was actually shocking that you would let the client, meaning our, us, the users, being able to send information from the client up to the server and actually having it be accepted as valid code and rendering stuff in the chat window for other people to see is just inexcusable. Just inexcusable. Yeah, the Riot MMO could be interesting. It really could. To me, like, what I like about what I saw in Ashes of Creation in the last couple of streams that I really liked was that they kind of brought back that old school feeling. It's like an old school MMO with the new school graphics, and you know what I mean. Like, it has that open world feeling, and it's very fantasy, very fantasy rooted, and it's. Everything looks kind of dirty and, rough and, and dangerous. And there's some really beautiful, like, ambient lighting and just there's a lot of things to like. And now what do I need? I'm level 17.
Well met. For the Alliance.
We have a 7.0. I still have an axe, I think, in the bank. It's amazing to me that like a level 13 quest. I got a level 13 quest gave me a weapon that's better than this weapon. And this is like a much higher level quest.
Hello.
And we got, well, not much better, but it's better.
Have a good one.
But anyways, I'm tired, so I think I'm gonna get to bed. What time is it? It's like 1. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I know the melee hunter's doing pretty well. We did get here. Let's actually before we do log off, let's. And there's so many quests I can do at this level. It's so funny, like how at like level 17 there's so much to do, but then you hit like level 20. You've done most of the things you could have done, and then you're like, what am I going to do at level 20? Did you see that? Look at this shadow. Look at the shadow here on the wall. Look at this shadow. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like like at 17, you're like, oh, I can do Lakeshire, I can do Westfall, I can do, some Darkshore quests, and all of a sudden you do all the Darkshore quests, you do all the Westfall quests, you do all the Lakeshire quests, you're level 20, and you're like, well, what am I going to do now? And there's a couple quests in Duskwood. You're basically stuck with a few quests in Duskwood, possibly a few quests in Wetlands, but you're a little bit under-leveled for those. And then, of course, quests in Ashenvale, but Ashenvale's just kind of a pain. It's kind of a pain in the ass, But we've got Throne and Liberty coming, which I think Throne and Liberty is going to be one of those games where we'll play it for like about 3 or 4 months, and that's about it. I mean, honestly, that's what I think Throne and Liberty, unless they do something really good, I think it's one of those games we'll probably play 3, 4, 5 months, and then that'll be it. But the thing is, The thing is, guys, I'm really close to buying the Ashes of Creation, package, the pledge package. And this one right here, this one here, the Voyager, the $250 package, because that's going to guarantee me access to Alpha 2, Beta 1, Beta 2. It's going to give me 6 months of game time. It's going to give me $100 of their in-game store credits, and then of course it's going to give me the game itself. So, yeah, I'm pretty certain I'm going to buy this. And the Alpha 2 is not under an NDA. So, hold on a second. Pretty nice looking. The Alpha 2 is not under an NDA, so I can totally like stream it, and all you guys will be able to see me play it. I mean, it'll be great content for my channel. I'm actually really excited for Ashes of Creation. I think it's going a really good in a really good direction. They've really done a lot of things I didn't like about what they fixed, and so I'm pretty excited about it. And I think,
what can I do for you? Be careful. Can I help you? Be careful.
I think streaming the Alpha 2 would be really fun, And they're talking about, like, in Ashes of Creation, you have basically an archetype. So you pick your archetype class. So, like, make warrior or like magic user or something. And then at level 25, you have the option of picking another archetype. And the archetype from the beginning, the archetype you chose at the beginning, level 1, and the archetype you choose level 25, then determine what class you are, right? If you guys aren't familiar with it, it's very similar to like Arcade or some other games. Even Lineage 2 had a kind of a... If you go here, you can see here, you start off the game and you pick a primary archetype. Tank. Oh, it's interesting that it's actual tank. Look. Yeah. Interesting. I haven't looked at these before. This is the first time I've looked at the classes. So there's a Bard archetype. Ashes of Creation, truly a force multiplier. The Bard weaves songs of glory and conquest, inspiring his comrades to ever greater heights. You've got Cleric, the Fighter, the Mage, the Ranger, the Rogue, the Summoner, the Tank. Then your secondary archetype. So if you just go Bard, I guess you're a Minstrel. If you go Bard, Cleric, you're a Soul Weaver. If you go Tank, Bard, you're an Argent. Tank primary archetype combined with Bard's secondary combo is the Argent class. And so, yeah, then you got like Fighter, Weapon Master, Fighter, Ranger, Hunter, Fighter, Rogue, Shadowblade, Fighter, Summoner, Blade Guard, Fighter, Tank, and Dreadnought. So this is kind of similar. Yeah, it's very similar to Arcade. I'm not familiar with Grim Dawn. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Grim Dawn or Titan's Shield or whatever, and then Tank is Guardian. I would like. What about Fighter Mage? What about Fighter Mage? Fighter Mage is a spell sword, which is what very common. That's what people. And what about a Ranger, Rogue, Scout? I'm trying to guess. I'm not trying to guess what these names are. What about a Ranger Mage would be what? Would be a Strider. Ranger Mage. Sion. They called it a Sion. Ranger, Hawkeye. Ranger, Rogue, Scout. Bard, a Ranger. Song Warden. Bard, a Rogue, a Trickster. Cleric, a Summoner. Shaman. So, now what they're saying is that in Alpha 2, the second archetype will be available in Alpha 2. So when we do Alpha 2 playtesting, we will have a chance of at least getting to level 25 and seeing our final class.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
I think Alpha 2 could be pretty cool. I just want to test, now that I've got my abilities here, now that I've put 2 talent points into Savage Strikes, let's take a look and see how much damage can I do, right? Like, how many crits can I get? We're going to have our Pets of Growl turned off so that we can actually, hopefully, full threat. So this guy's what, level 15? Let's try it. Level 15 Gortus. So far, I'm not able to pull threat. There, I did. So right there, actually. my pet did more damage than I did, so I was obviously missing quite a bit. It's level 14, so hopefully I won't miss as much. Okay, I got threat. Oh, we didn't get any crits. Keep in mind, I've got 20% crit on Raptor Strike and Mongoose, so that's going to give me a 24.331% chance to crit with Mongoose and Raptor Strike. That's a pretty high crit rate. Once again. Oh, he's not going to come, huh? And this is a perfect example, guys. This is a perfect example of why I want to tame, is why I want to get Cower and put it on my bar, because my pet's taunt is turned off. And even with my pet's taunt turned off, I'm still having trouble getting threat. I don't know why YouTube for all of a sudden is having issues with the video, and I have no idea why. YouTube is so weird. So. And fortunately, there is like apparently no mob that's gonna let me teach. Actually, I'd have to go all the way back to Darkshore to tame a mob that is going to give me Cower. That's not a problem. You know why? Because I can just hearth back. Kind of surprising that there's no mobs out here that can teach me Cower.
Ishnu dal dieb. Asha fela.
This mob we're going to abandon.
Hello. May the stars guide you.
Alright, so what we need to do is tame a Moonstalker Runt is what we're looking for. George. There's the Moonstalker Runt, and this guy just killed him. Too happy with him. Not too very happy with you, sir. Kill the mob I need. Okay, so we've got our Moonstalker Runt. He has Cower, which is what we want to learn. We have to use him. Letting my pet finish eating. And let's go. My pet growl because I don't want to have to kill these mobs. Just let my pet hopefully do this. Growl. Or not. And there we go, we've learned Cower rank 1. Now we can abandon this pet. Pet dismissed, abandoned. Now we're going to bring back our other pet. Now here's where it's going to get interesting. We're going to do something I really haven't done before, which is kind of surprising since I've played this game since 2004 versus beta. But one thing I've never done is... Oh, so yeah, see, I don't know if this is good. So let's say we drag this. Where's Cower? We learned Cower. I guess I have to teach it to him. So we're gonna teach him Cower. And what I'm interested in is if we learn all the abilities that are available. Should be able to just drag Cower off of here and put Growl there. Okay. Cower. So we're going to turn Growl off. Cower's on. If we really want him to not have threat, we could turn off some of these other abilities so we have more focus to focus on just popping off our Cower. Like if we really did want our pet, I mean, we can get rid of some of these other ones, but let's not do that. Let's just stick with that. Curious to see how well Cower prevents my mob from getting threat. Well, we can definitely see that I'm having threat most of the time. So I think Cower is doing its job.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, so that seems to have made a difference. I feel like I'm getting a lot more threat now that we have Cower set up on my animal. I wish I could see the effect of Cower. Like, let's turn off Bite, Furious Howl, so that the only special ability my pet has is Cower, because I want to see if there's... I want to see, is there like an animation that he does? Doesn't look like it. He already used it because it's on cooldown. That's pretty cool. But obviously we need a lot more. I need a lot more defense. Right now we're only at a dodge of 17.63, so we're going to be prioritizing that next. We're going to get into endurance training, but as soon as we're done with endurance training, we're going to go right into 5 points in the Bastard to the Monkey, which is going to get our dodge up to over 23%. We want to continue to try to find as much agility as we can for our gear, so that we can push that dodge as high as possible. That way we want to get threat. We want to be able to get threat off our pet, and then we want to dodge as much as possible, and just basically be popping off Raptor Strike and Mongoose Bite like over and over and over again. And my crit chance for those abilities is going to be, again, well over 20%. I would imagine by like level 30 we should have a crit chance of like 30% for Mongoose Bite and Raptor Strike, as long as we've got some decent gear. And we're pretty assured of getting some decent gear because I am a leather worker, so we're going to be able to create some decent like agility based leatherworking gear, and that's going to hopefully push us up to be able to pop off a lot of crits. So that's the goal. We just have to get there. That's the goal. I am off to bed. I am tired. I will catch you guys later. Hope everybody's having a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Cerrone and Pembo and everybody. I will see you all next time. Peace out.